welcome.
Oh yeah, SimCity. That's a good game. But so is Citystate II, and there's a big O update for it as well. Oh, it looks like it's loading the Republic of Raptoria that we built a long time ago. I think we were building like a banana republic or something like that. Anyway, there's new maps and stuff added to the game, and a lot of new stuff for making mixed density zones and whatnot. So if you love yourself some city builders, then this is definitely one for you. Kind of mixing things of SimCity and also City Skylines with a little bit of Tropico in there. It's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's new. I'm going to jump over to the Steam store page for this one, and I want to see the new 1.0. Oh, should we watch the trailer? Let's watch the trailer, and then we'll see what's new specifically, and then we'll build ourselves a new city slash nation, a new empire. Wow. Helicopter. Helicopter, yeah. Yeah, look at those huge those skyscrapers are going to take a long time to get to, I must say. Ooh, more trailers. Ooh, a highway, pretty. Man, those gender reveals are getting out of hand. Trains! I know, I was excited to see the little tram too. I haven't seen trams before in this game. Or trains that I can recall. Ooh, airport. That looks cool. Wow, that building looks awesome. And there's the suburban area too. Game's been out for almost a year then, September 23rd, 2021. I guess that's when it entered early access, although, I mean, the dev's still updating it and putting a lot of stuff into it, so. Damn fine looking game though, look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this game's a little different than City Skylines. It's more like you're building a nation because you can build multiple cities. So they're all interconnected, kind of like how SimCity 2013 and SimCity 4 were, but you can set policies for a nation, and then when you build your first major city, like you can take money from that city and then like send it to another city to build another one, and then have the two cities work together, where one city could be like more on farming and industrial, and your other city could be maybe like shipping and internet, like commerce and such. And so you can have the two cities work together and connect them with highways. It actually makes like highways and infrastructure even more powerful. Also, you can drive around your city too in like first person, which is pretty cool. And it looks like they've added giant towers like what they have in SimCity 2013. Those massive like whatever they call those, the whatever the giant buildings are called. That looks cool, though. I think there's also a new building added for a museum. Oh, is that Denmark? Jeanette, what are you doing? All right, we got residential buildings, lots of cool stuff being built. Is that a bus? Oh, it's a truck. Yeah, and this is what things will look like from the world maps, and then you can build multiple cities that kind of connect to each other. Look at that main city, 164,000, and the neighboring city, 263. But you got to build things one at a time, so. And plenty of disasters to be had, too. Fires, riots. Probably some other natural disasters, too. Oh, there's like 39 screenshots for this game? Jeez. What was that building? That looks like a prison. Or a high school. Both are the same. Let's see. Oh, there's the tram. I like how it looks clunky and blocky sometimes. Like, it's kind of charming that way. It is Denmark. Oh, it's like reverse Denmark. It's Markdan. Wow. Hotels. Oh, that is cool. All right, so if you're curious about this game, if you already are familiar with it, I should say, and curious about what's new, let's take a look then at the new major update. So coming out as of on the 23rd, the mixed-use zoning driving mode added a car driving mode and Grand State Auto. What? Oh. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, you could drive in this game via helicopter, but you couldn't drive a car before. Now they've added car driving. Never mind. There was another game where you could drive a car around. I forget what it is. Looks like they added a museum too. Oh, no, that's a stadium. There's now a stadium building. That looks gorgeous. There's an art museum there. That looks cool. And then a bunch of new maps, too, to choose from. So we're definitely going to build some new stuff. And a ton of bug changes. So if you're really into the specifics, better check the Steam store page for that one. So yeah, mixed zones and... oh, and then even more updates on top of that as of the 25th. Added even cleaned up more debugging stuff. I think this is either like one dev or like a very small team. So it's like anytime there's an update, it's big because it takes a lot of work and a lot of time to design this stuff. Not to mention new maps, which I welcome with open arms. Cool. All right, let's get into Citystate II then. Welcome aboard. Good to see you all back. Thanks again for subscribing and hanging out and becoming members and just being awesome, guys. It's been a fantastic weekend and a great week so far. So thanks for being a part of it. I guess we'll build all new stuff because we got new maps and whatnot. Also, I think this game has music in it, but I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. And that's kind of a problem with YouTube. So we'll just be listening to SimCity 2013 soundtrack. But I think this game has a pretty good soundtrack. I just think it's like locked down. And YouTube doesn't like that, so whatever. All right, let's build a new nation. How do we start anew? Purchase land. Exit city state. Well, I want to go to the main menu. Oh, I saw that it was the button next to it. That must be what it was. Okay. What's up, Richard? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, everybody. Welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. It's one dev as far as you know. Yeah, for the main game, probably. Maybe there's some other people who work on assets and a few things here and there. So, good stuff. Will I play Kingdoms and Castles again? I would like you to subscribe and turn on the notification bell. And anytime that we go back to play any games from the past or new stuff in the future, you'll be the first to know about it. So make sure you do subscribe. And anytime we come around to that one, you'll know. You'll be the first to know. All right, let's create a nation. That's what we're looking for. I'm always looking for a main menu in this game, but it's not really. You just kind of like create new. Oh, here's all the new maps. So a coastal map. Is that dark water? Is that just deep water? Looks like it falls off real quick. Coastal, valleys, peninsula. I think we can also change these too by... Oh yeah, there's multiple maps. Map types that, yeah, have to do with coastal and valleys are new. So map A. Map B. Map C. Valleys are also new, map A, B, and C. I like map B. I think I really like this one. City map size, large or small? Weird. Okay, well, I think this is fine. I think we'll go with standard because large I think is a little too much. But I feel like I'd want to build up a city and then start a new one as soon as possible. I think the fun in this is not necessarily building one giant city, but building cities in our state, in our country. Okay, so valleys, map B, standard. We'll go center. Let's go easy difficulty too, so we can get a bunch of cash to build a bunch of cool stuff. New stoof. New stoof. We're gonna build some new stoof, chat. And let's go with, oh boy, we gotta give our nation a name. Oh. What do we call it? New city state. We have our Republic of Raptoria, but we got to pick something new. New Raptoria? That's usually a good backup. Let's go with that one. New Raptoria. Like we're a colony of the Republic or something, I don't know. Let's go with that. Yeah, New Raptoria sounds cool. And then if I can make... Hopefully it loads in so we can make like a logo and pick other stuff. It'd be kind of cool if you could pick a backstory of your country. Alright, create a new flag. There we go. This part's cool. Raptoria 2.0. Literally just Denmark. Where's old Raptoria? It kind of looked like it was in a tropical region, so I don't know. What kind of a shape do we want? Flags are important too, because it's like it kind of represents our whole country. Ooh. Wait, this is strangely starting to look like Colorado. Purple? No dinosaur emblems? Yeah, what a scam. What are some of these shapes? Like we're an alien nation. Oh, I think the first time we played, I think we made the country of Maine. Like literally the state of Maine, but we made it a country because that's where Bradford was from, and we were making fun of them for all the crabs and lobster and all that. I like the mountains. I don't know what kind of landscape this is. I feel like this is more tropical. It kind of looks pretty. It's hard to see, but oh, that's gonna be cool. Now it's like Ace Combat. Oh, now Dutch breathing intensifies. A bear? Oh, luckily there's no bear, so I'm lucky. You can't like scoot this to the left or right? It has to be like dead center? Oh, emblem. Oh, you can add more than one. Okay. Maybe we should just... What if we just went with like simple 3 colors, no shapes? Like what if we just went with this? Gotta mean something though. We could go with like blue water. That's starting to look more complicated the more and more I touch things. How do I get rid of that shape? Let's see. Maybe the stripe? I kind of like the flower. Blue, green, and black. Yeah, oh, there might be a way... Actually, that's a good question, if there's a way to actually import your own logos. There probably is a way to do that. Maybe we could go with an elephant. Oh, wait. Let's do a lion. We'll put him on the right side. Or maybe more towards the center. Nah. Right side lion. Let's make him a little bigger. That's as big as he goes. The one to the right of that looks like raptor teeth. Wait, where? Well, we got a bird. What if we just do a center bird? Birds are nice. Oops. Then let's make the stripe. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Birds are raptors? Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. I wish we could put a star higher up. We'll just come up with some lore where, like, I don't know, there was a tale of a bird who flew above the stars or something. I don't know. It can be vague. We don't have to really explain it. But that looks good. Let's go with that. All right, how do we adopt? Good. What do you guys think? Good? Bear? No, there's no bears. Why, this is the best game ever. No bears. No bears. You like the flag? Looks badass? Good. I like it too. I think that's just fine. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, establishing a city. We'll follow the tutorial again. So now they're this small. The cities are like this. Ooh, this would be cool to build a city here. See, now I kind of wish we went with the larger size, except the larger size is too large. And irregularly shaped. I think right down there is a good spot to build. Or here. Ooh, here's a good spot. Let's build there. Alright, create and go to the capital. Land for sale. Who are we buying it from? What do the flag colors mean? Blues for the water, yellows for the sun, and whites for the birds. I don't know. And the stars. The birds and the stars. It doesn't have to make sense. Yeah, at least it doesn't raise any red flags, right? The first city you establish will be your country's capital, so choose its location carefully. Identify a flat area with enough space to expand. Click the area to purchase the land and name your city and click play. I'm pretty sure this is already a good spot. It's on the water. More on the water than these areas. Alright, what are we going to call our main city? We could almost have like boroughs. We could almost, you know, you probably could import maps into this game and do like a map of New York, but then make each part of New York kind of its own city, but just have it operate as a borough. I think we'll just name it after the nation. As a New Raptoria's capital is New Raptorio. Just like, what's the capital of Mexico? Mexico City. Makes sense. Makes sense. And are we taking all the money? I guess. Oh, we're leaving 50,000 in the National Treasury? That's fine. Gotta take money to make money. Lemons, lemons, yeah. Oh, the yellow is for lemons, yeah. Beautiful. Here will be displayed the basic instructions to build and manage a new city. The step can be skipped by clicking continue. The tutorial can be deactivated from the settings window. Is this more tropical? A little bit. Wow, it's pretty. A lot of people will complain about the, you know, everything being a square, but I think it's pretty. Look at these beautiful sandy beaches. Wow. We're going to turn that into a parking lot. YouTuber, when is the Fortnite stream? Okay. Whoever did that, you're banned. Alright, click continue. Move the camera, WASD. Build 60 road tiles. Okay. We'll start with gravel. Oh, this looks different. They've changed how that looks. I should have loaded my old city too to get some ideas. Just to take a look at what we did. Alright, I think we'll build here. And we'll build our main road here. Is that enough? I don't know if that's 60 or not. Oh, weird. It, like, built down. Huh. That must be more than 60. Alright, residential demand. Start with medium density. Okay. Don't forget the Dave Thomas Memorial Highway. Who could ever forget? Well, let's create a intersection. Hard to do roundabouts in a game with square tiles, but, you know. It be what it be. Love this tool, though, for laying out blocks. It really helps. What's up, Tucker? How you doing? Okay, let's add some medium density residential. Oh, it shows you. Nice. Build at least 25 residential lots. It's kind of like Theo Town, but just, you know, just looks more modern. I kind of want to put commercial here. Let's build more road. Is each square a lot? Yeah, I think, well, each of these ones that I'm highlighting over is a lot. We'll have to build a lot more, so if we have more than we need, it's okay. Oh, so holding shift will make smaller lots. So Alt and Shift make different size lots too, so we can make different size medium lots. That's cool. That's cool. And any empty areas we can use to turn into parks or schools in the future. think that's good enough. Start power and water production. Gonna build a diesel generator, brother. Amen. Starfield's coming. I'm excited. I'm excited about that. That is faux show. Krister Broden became a raptor egg just before the stream started too, by the way. So thank you very much for your support. Thanks for becoming a member earlier, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, we want to build an industrial area. I think we'll build it up there. Maybe down here in this valley. Looking good. If you like the stream, will you get a cookie? Oh, you probably feel a little bit better about smashing the button at least. But no, any cookies would go to me. Cookies are too good to share. Cookie. Alright, we'll build power and stuff up here. This will be our diesel generator up here. How do we terraform again? Oh, train tool, perfect. There we go. Yeah, it's just one lane road for now, but the bigger we build stuff, the more expensive it'll be at the start. We better be careful. Oh, looks like terraforming's pretty easy. Okay, power production. Build a power plant up here. Well, we have access to highways and access roads, streets with decorations, roads, avenues, some with and without trees. Looks nice. Very nice. Oh, we can build a port, airport. Air taxi, what? Build like a flying Uber station? That's weird. The blocky roads, the terrain is throwing you off. Yeah, it gets a little tricky to manage. I can remember after doing it for a little bit, you kind of get the hang of it, and it's kind of fun to actually terraform in this, because it's a little... With the smaller blocks, it makes it a little easier to make, like, nice changes to the city. Or to the terrain. Okay, let's put down our power plant right here. I just wanted to build them off in their own little area. And a water tower we can put closer to the city. Maybe right here. Build 6 commercial lots. Decrease retail tax. Oh. Maybe we're supposed to go down to 2. Build 6 industrial lots. And reach a population at 750. Alright, now we're rolling, boys. Now we're rolling. Also, I think power in this game is transmitted through the roads? Kind of works like how SimCity does. Oh, look at that. The city's starting. The minimum we can go is 3? Well, that'd be 4. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, that's more than 6. So here comes all the delivery trucks. I love it. Some of these, I always feel like some of these industrial areas just look like modern homes. Like if it weren't for the boxes sitting out front or whatever, some of these places would look like modern homes. Chad is witty, true. So eventually these small houses should become like medium density apartment buildings. All right, so now we just got to get 750. Bum, 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 bum. Or 140. Soon. Lack of residential lots limits population growth. We need more. I feel like we should build a nice park here. Or like a nice walkway for everybody. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, cool. If you zone an area where the elevation changes, it'll kind of like fill the land in to match the majority. That's cool. Now I want to save all that land for parks. So let's build here. Beach bungalows? Oh man, that'd be nice. Too relaxing though. Okay, see, that's a really good idea, Christian. It would be cool if you had to manage internet and cell service in these games. Now, that'd be interesting to worry about telecoms and such. I think one of the games that does power correctly is Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, where you have to build a power plant, then you have to build, like, the high voltage and then like the switches and substations and the different types of like medium and low voltage poles and such, and then substations to deliver it to homes and smaller buildings and such. I think more games should do that, where you have to build all the you know, not just power line and, you know, from a nuclear plant into a city and boom, magically it works. It's like there are so many substations, and like even for like sewage, to have multiple pumping stations and stuff. I mean, it'd be really cool to see infrastructure beyond just roads. Roads and stuff are cool, but to be able to like build a you know, a whole infrastructure of many different things, including like the ability to hold and manipulate water and such beyond just hydroelectric, would be amazing. That would be muy bueno. I like that idea. Yeah, it would be interesting to see telecom. I mean, essentially it would be kind of the same as laying power lines under a city and whatnot, but it'd be kind of cool to like have to, you know, I mean, you have to, the most I see other than that is like dealing with trash, like a city service of trash, water, and power are usually it, but it'd be interesting if there was a city provided service like that. Because in a lot of these games, you don't leave it up to a power company to build a... You don't leave it up to a power company to build a nuclear power plant. You build it, like, yourself in the city. Oh boy, I think I've... Oh well, we'll just build whatever. Have some fun experimenting. Okay, these are commercial offices here. What's the demand? A lot more for residential. I think eventually this density will become, like I mentioned, like apartment buildings and such. Telecom usually follows power, yeah. I mean, it'd probably be one less thing people want to lay out, but it'd be kind of cool to have the option. Maybe turn it on and off, the services that you don't want to deal with. You can become a member in a couple weeks, or you could become a member now. If you turn on the allow button, and if somebody drops a gift bomb in the chat at any moment, you could become a member. Dreams do come true, people. Let's build some more commercial buildings. It seems like we can't build any shorter than 3, so everything's going to have to be a 4x4. So lots are going to have to be like an 8x8 to be square. Otherwise they're going to be oddly shaped. Which is fine, because also this shape here is kind of oddly shaped. With the limited space for between the beach. I don't want to build out on the beach. Unless we build out on the beach. You know what I mean? Like a beach out there. Maybe low density or smaller? Oh, maybe. Let's see. They seem to be about the same. I think the lot sizes are the same, but the height of the building could be restricted or manipulated that way. Okay, we're almost to 750 though. We've almost completed our goal. Alright. Now they want us to build a government headquarters. Let's build that over down this street. And I think once we place this, we can't delete it, so it's important to, like, do it right. But we can also build stuff around it, like parks and stuff, so it can be a nice landmark. Well, it looks nice. Okay. Open the legislation window. Compare options. Oh, we can only can do government so far. And we can only do healthcare, insurance, unemployment, entrepreneurship, and pensions. Hey, Mr. Thesis. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Raptor. I noticed that you don't play that much FPS survival / sandbox. Hope to see more of that in the future. We did do a full playthrough of Raft. That's a first-person survival sandbox. And we also played Return to Enon recently. And there should be some more videos coming soon on stuff. Crowded schools. We haven't even built a school yet. Alright, let's see. This will affect civil rights, social ladder, economic freedom. Wow, +6 to health. I know health gets to be a problem later, so let's do that. Oh, it'll also help manufacturing. Let's do that. Unemployment. One year, 75%. Entrepreneurship. Mandatory entrepreneurship program for all young adults. Yes. Pensions. Ooh. That increases the birth rate. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, education's important. No, they want us to build schools now. A school? Yeah, we'll name some schools after everybody else. What we got? Build school, okay? Okay for me right now? By the way, Jerry told me he had a lot of fun in yesterday's live stream. So everybody who came to yesterday's live stream, Jerry had a blast. So thanks for cheering us on. That was a lot of fun. I wonder if distance is a thing. We might want to put it more central, so that way it can... Because we'll probably build homes here and up here, so... More centralized will be good. Let's build some more roads. We're going to have to change around our layouts. Or we could do a nice road straight to the town hall like that. Jerry is okay, I guess. Yeah, he's probably fine. What? We can build a Ferris wheel in the town? Sweet. Oh, badass. Wait, does it have to be on the water? Oh, it does. Cool. We can build like a Ferris wheel pier or something like that. That's cool. And a marina. Oh, we're doing that. Ooh, look at the city at nighttime. Is there a way to turn that off? like the game options. Day-night cycle. Yeah, we could have a boardwalk. I want to be able to see the town all the time at daytime. Save city. Oh, there it is. Turn off day-night cycles. It's a separate option. But you can turn it back on. Okay, let's see. So let's flatten out this stuff. Then we'll start building some schools. And some more homes. Okay, so school is under public services. Elementary school? Is that what it is? Let's build it here. Activate a generator. Backup generator 2 online. What's up, Shay? How you doing? What does this fall in comparison to City Skylines? It's more like SimCity 4 with Tropico level policies and edicts and such, but it does have certain City Skylines edicts. I think there's like legalization of recreational drugs and a lot of what was present in the first games for like things like what are some of the business ones are interesting, like business tax, but there's also like there's legalizing like what I don't know, there's certain options under the business thing that get quite cool, where you can like have foreign investments or whatnot come in to your city and do offshore manufacturing of certain things and whatnot, imports. So there's a lot of cool stuff to do with the economy where you can set policies that affect your city more than just building stuff, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like how, you know, like in all the other city games, when you build like a casino and thus it increases like your tax income a bit, but then it also can really increase crime. But it can also really increase tourism, and so thus hotels and restaurants and other things will be benefited from that. So, you know, it's good stuff. It's good stuff indeed. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like pollution policies, those types of things too. Obviously, as more high-tech things come along, you can then save money. Kind of hard to calculate this out though. Is this just 3, 2? Alright, so now population to 2,008. We're already halfway there. Two more medium-sized homes. We gotta name that school. I should have this elevated a little bit more. I wonder if the homes will auto-elevate? No. The School of Rock. Jerry High. I think this game's cool too, because like oftentimes people rush to fill in the map, but many games there's so many good things to do for detailing. You know what? Wait, can we name it? I don't think we can. Darn. Why is it 1 out of 4? Oh, upgrades. Oh, so we can upgrade the school like 4 times to have additional room for more children. Cool. Big retaining wall in those backyards. Amen, brother. That's what Baltimoreans will do. Baltimoreans retaining. Wow, look at that. Waste of space parking lot. Awesome, brother. This must be Baltimore's retaining wall offices over here. Got the richest business in town selling all those retaining walls. Used and slightly new. Hi, I'm Baltimore's for Baltimore's retaining walls. When it comes to retention, there is no substitute. My great-grandfather Thaddeus Baltimore's founded this great country on literally a foundation, and that foundation was as solid as rock, like our retaining walls. Come in today for our whatever holiday this country celebrates for half off. Wow, the tower crane to like build a 2-story home. This is like us playing construction simulator. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Guys, they're making a new construction simulator. I'm so excited. I totally want to play with everybody. Hopefully it'll be more than just 4-player, because I feel like there's a lot of jobs on a construction site. These buildings are great. Now we're going from homes to like medium-sized apartment buildings. Some of them have like pools and stuff in the back. Baltimore's, that's a lot of retaining walls. A pool is basically just 4 retaining walls in a square. Bro. Think about that, dude. I mean, you know, the world is full of retaining walls. You just got to know where to look. Baltimore's is going to do the Museum of Retaining Walls. Now they want us to build a Department of Immigration. Oh, good. Now we can get more people in the city. Hell yeah. I feel like this is much more realistic, too. Like, in City Skylines, you just connect to a highway and people just drive in and there's, like, never any process to it. So there's nobody that really immigrates to your city. It's just like they were waiting for a house the whole time. But here it feels like they're actually moving from some other place that exists to move into your town because they want to move in. Alright, Department of Immigration. We'll put it near the, kind of the government district, question mark? We'll put the government district up here. The government district. Gubbermint. Government. You remember this game looking so blocky last time? Maybe. We can go back and look at one of our other nations. Let's see if we what if we can actually load the previous. Let's save. The government. We can also drive in our city now too. Can we like look? I want to just see if we can load the other one. I want to take a look. Nice flag. I think it looks good. I like that. I wish there was something you could do like that in City Skylines, where you could make like a flag. I mean, you have in City Skylines, you can make a you can make airports now. Hello's Republic. Let's go take a look at our other city just to get some ideas of what's possible. And then we can see the difference between the two. I've never seen trams and things before. There must have been some other update for it. Okay, so Port Pog. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. We did a really good job building in an island. This is what it looks like from afar. Let's jump in and get some ideas, and then we'll jump back to our other one and keep trucking. Bum, 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 bum. Loading in, brother, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is what the city we worked on last time kind of ended up looking like. We had a lot of marinas. Oh, we built a pagoda out here. Oh, I got to do that. But this one also is kind of tropical. Pretty. And it looks like we built a beautiful, like, boardwalk. Oh, this is gorgeous. So we're going to be channeling this energy into the next city that we build. Oh, that is cool, man. You can actually see, like, the elevated part of town up here looking over the... Damn, that's impressive. Is that a hot air balloon or a cloud? Or maybe this is... This shows where college campuses are? Oh, yeah. For sure. Looks nice. I got the game back in 2020. It was kind of hard to maintain a city, so you installed it. Uninstalled it. Yeah, this game was definitely challenging when it started. I had difficulties too, and then this is the kind of the second real attempt that I made at a city, and turned out quite nice. And the we went with pagodas and stuff here. The bridges and stuff look so nice. I feel like we could just continue building on this, but it's just nice to restart. I think this are like... It's like our high-tech industrial. Wow. That turned out nice. Alright, well, I got some ideas for our new city, so let's go use them. Back to the nation viewer, yeah. Can't wait to see Jessica B beat the entire game in 2 days. Jessica, we gotta talk about Force of Nature 2, bud. And some other cool survival/building games. We gotta get you some screen time too, you're funny. But Jessica takes these things called vacations and family time, and she calls them, like, what did she call them? Responsibilities or something? Gross. Gross. Alright, to New Raptoria we go. Yeah, she has a life. I mean, Jessica's definitely, like, hardcore gamer, but I'm actually pretty impressed with how often Jessica finds the time to game, and with all the other responsibilities she has. And now that she's on that permanent camping trip. What? Is living in Canada just like a permanent camping trip? Anyway. Jessica sounds so selfish. Jessica's the best. She's the best gamer ever. You just haven't subscribed to her yet, Chad. That's all. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get the city underway. So I got some ideas then from that. So definitely some beautiful boardwalks and stuff we could build. Some, what did we build last time? We built... Pagodas kind of seem like they belong in this territory. Wait, does a church just look like that? Oh, it's all ugly and square. Oh, they're all just... Oh, they're all the same size. It's just the model of building will be different. I think we should go with pagodas again. Where's the Bob Ross Art School? Yeah, I was trying to rename the schools. I don't know if we can do that. Oh, where's the tutorial? Uh-oh. They wanted me to build the immigration thing. Well, we'll have to do it alone then. Unless there's a hotkey to reopen the tutorial. Oh, that looks cool. Looks believable. Of course, as you know, the city government is actually really under control by Baltimoreans with this retaining wall business. There's yet another retaining wall. 2 of them, in fact. The city's been corrupted by the big wall industry. And do you guys know where Baltimoreans actually lives? You guys think it's Baltimore, but it's actually Walla Walla, Washington. Hence the whole wall thing. Oh yeah. It's all part of it. The road grid system is nice. It's always a pain in city builders when you don't have space between the roads. Yeah, that's true. I am so excited to see how another City Skylines is going to go. When they announce a sequel, they've got not only their base game to like improve upon, but all the mods that have come out since then to make road laying easier and like detailing and just doing like basic things that maybe the first game couldn't do without having mods or something. It'll be interesting to see. Didn't they want us to reach a population of 7,000 and build the, they want us to build the immigration center now, I think. We'll put that back in the government district. No, we can put it up here on the hill. Wow, that looks like a church. No! I wanted one wall to be up above another one. I was hoping I could build like the road above the other road. Wait, I can delete half a road? Okay. You have a hard time enjoying City Skylines? I think City Skylines, oftentimes when I play it, at this point, it feels like a mad rush to try to fill up the map as quickly as possible. Or to never fill a lot of the map and just be super detailed. Either way, I find it hard to get right exactly in the middle of where I want the city to be. But the more and more I've been playing it lately, the more and more I've enjoyed it. Like the new airports update. DLC. Maybe we'll leave that for businesses. There we go. So now we can put down pedestrian alleyways and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. So then pedestrians can like cross the street there and then walk up to the top that way. Yep, they have airports. I think that's what they're going to want us to build next, but I accidentally like closed the tutorial when I loaded the other world. So we probably need that next now. Building an airport's pretty cool. Especially since you get to build it early. Well, let's build us an airport. We rotate it? I guess it'll face the road. Oh, tab to rotate. Seems like a good spot for an airport here. Airport time. Oh, water shortages. Okay. Build another water tower. Finally caught a stream. What's up, Legendary Fire? Welcome. Yep, just building the city and the new updates for... There may have been more than one since the last time we played, but I always remember Citystate being pretty fun. I never get too far in it before I run out of time, but it definitely does show that there's a lot of heft to this game. A lot of beef, a lot of meat. Well, we're up to 3,000 bucks now. That's good. I mean, 3,000 population. Thinking about the money I was spending on the airport. The roads. The flattening. And then the roads. Okay, let's build a road. Then we'll have to upgrade from crappy gravel, but since the airport's going to be busy, we'll do a street. Actually spoil ourselves. You're spoiling us, my liege. Wood needed. There we go. Okay, it would have been nice to have a confirmation before I did that. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Only get 4th of July and rest snow days? Oh, you mean for days I take off? Day off? Hell is a day off? What is a day off, chat? Music is a vibe, yes. We're listening to SimCity 2013 soundtrack. I think this game has its own soundtrack, but I believe it's like licensed music, so I'll get popped, but I don't want to worry about it. I just want to play games. Can I build a bridge, like, over a valley? Is there a way to force a bridge? I kind of want to build a bridge over the sand. Feels like this would be the type of area where it could flood or whatnot, so I guess we could build a bridge here. Oh. Me no gusta. Must be a way to make a bridge nicer. That's right, we can always go back. We'll build it on the cheap and then build it right when we have some more money. Money will run out quickly, especially when it comes to those schools. Maybe because it's gravel? That might be. Gotta use roads for bridges? Oh, okay. Darn. Well, we can delete this little section here where it looks concrete underneath. I kind of like this, though. It looks like a pier road, or like a road you would build on like a shoreline. I do like that. Alright. So now how are we doing on cash? Plus 790. I think we should kind of like stay put for a bit and gain some money. Inflation to continue to rise. Advanced manufacturing. Oops. Approval is 71%. Stability 95. Unemployment is at 9%. Not too bad for us just getting started. Let's build a pagoda. No road access. Pretty. I think there's also a way where you can like paint the ground. Like if you want more grass, you can like put it down. Is there a way to make like a ramp? Some of it's not connected. Looks pretty though. There also needs to be a way to elevate the, whether or not you want to elevate a public path. I feel like I could build a bridge, you know, on the side or whatever. We'll just make a ramp. Nope. Bro, it's gotta look pretty. They're not a corner for piers? It appears not. Alright, I'll fix that later. Let's get a little more power going. See, things are going well on the college campus. Let's, add another power plant. If I demolish this road a little bit, does it count? Okay, it doesn't look like they're mad. That's good. Hey Raptor, my other account got destroyed. This is a new one. Oh, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Every game's got its quirks, you know, about building and stuff, so sometimes you gotta learn the techniques. The ways. You gotta learn the ways. What's up, Wolverines? How you doing, dude? Welcome, everybody. Hey, that looks nice. That looks much nicer. I just wish you could, like, take the point out of the road. What's the point of that? make a nice sidewalk back into the city, and then we can put like a nice park here, and then more houses. It'll all blend into a nice public area for everybody. Another thing I want to see is more games make it easier to integrate bikes into the road system. Like, City Skylines and a few other games do have, like, you know, bike lanes and bike paths, but oftentimes you kind of have to build them on the side of the road, or, like, you link into a pre-built section of the road, but it's kind of hard to make them, like, go in and out of each other. Kind of makes it tough. Let's add some nice trees. Well, would you look at that? Pretty. That's our bruh Goda. That is the religion of our people. We pray to the bruh. May bruh protect us, guide us. Raptor, out of all the games I've seen you do, which game would you prefer people play that never played before? Oh man, there's so many games that like I think more people should play or know about. One that came to mind recently was Astroneer. I think whenever I play Astroneer, a lot of people don't seem to be very interested in that as much, but I think Astroneer is an amazingly cool cooperative base building exploration game that reminds me a lot of Space Engineers, but also No Man's Sky. Yeah, we pray to Dudism, yeah. Not Buddhism, but we pray to Duda. And the way of the brah. The way of the brah is just to chill. Let others chill. And to chill for those who've chilled before you. And those who have yet to chill. And for those about to chill, we salute emote you. That's right. Yep. Astroneer is awesome. I live in a lane behind a trucking route in Australia from memory, meaning I woke up 10 minutes ago, but my backyard backs into the road, so it's annoying. Thunderstorms make me slightly underscared. Oh, you got a lot of noise where you live. You gotta find the way of the brah. I think we'll build up to this street. It'll kind of be all part of a nice little park area. I'm just pre-planning, but yeah. So that's going to be a park area. So now what do we need most? Looks like industrial demand's peaking up. What is AM? Advanced manufacturing. Okay. So more businesses. We must export more of the breh. You've never chilled because your life is a mess? Oh, that's alright. You can always find moments of peace, moments of zen within any very long walks, video games, cooking. Another good satisfying thing too is like cleaning, especially like after you've been putting it off for a very long time. If you've just finally have that emotional breakdown where you're like, all right, I haven't been doing it for a while, but I'm doing it now, and then you just go in and you ever have that moment where like you just get frustrated about something else, or you just know you got to finally do it, and so you finally go out and like you organize the junk drawer, or you throw out all the old Tupperware and old stuff you don't want in the kitchen or the garage. You go through and throw out every old box and every piece of like old furniture and like old deck stuff and stuff from the kids had from the pool 8 years ago. That kind of thing, yeah. Oh, you took your mom to a game day to get away from stress. Nice. Yeah, sports game. Oh, it's always fun to go to a sports game too. Like when you're kind of forced to like step away, but you're not going too far. Sports games are pretty good for that. Sports are nice because most times, especially like baseball games and all types of football, they're usually in the day. I also like basketball games are at night. Put on a good album and clean, yeah. It's very tiring cleaning. Welcome. But it's very satisfying. It's like having a very productive workout. You'll sleep better, and you'll sleep good, you know, better from, you know, tiring yourself out, but also because you've done something good for you and your environment. You watch basketball to find Zen in Australia? How big is cricket in, like, Australia? Is it, like, bigger than football? Like, what's the biggest sport in Australia? Like, hold on. Calling all Australians. What is like the Australian sport? And not just like the national sport, but like what do you think is truly the biggest? Cricket is huge, but AFL or rugby is the biggest. What's bigger, AFL or rugby? Rugby or AFL? And don't give me a yes or no answer. I need to know. Don't tell me no. I need to know. AFL is the biggest by far? Oh, by a bit. So it goes AFL, rugby, then cricket? Are those like the three biggest? Like in that order? Oh, actually, now that we have a sports stadium in this game, we'll have to see what sport. Oh, maybe we can get a sporting team. That'd be cool. Australians are confirming yes. AFL, yes. Okay. You start watching strategy games on Twitch. You're playing Total War. Total War is good. Total War is a very good game. All of them. Some are, you know, better than others, but like I don't think there's ever been one that I just did not like at all. Yeah, AFL is Australian Football League, yeah. That's cute. Okay, let's build a couple more industrial businesses. I don't know, like, if 2 factories is going to be a lot more. It looked like in our other city, the industrial areas weren't too large. You have a favorite Total War? I kind of want to go back and play Total War 3 Kingdoms because it was like the most recent that I played, but when I played Crusader Kings 3, I was like, wow, I really like that. And I also feel like I want to go back to Bannerlord. I want to go back to Bannerlord. Hey, chat, what happened to that new Bannerlord they were making? I can remember, like, with Uthris, me and Uthris, like, 2 or 3 years ago, found out about, like, they were making a new Bannerlord where you could, like, raid castles and stuff or something, like, in first person. It reminded me, like, it was like no, it was like Chivalry. It looked like you could do things like in Chivalry. Did that, like, come out, or is that, like, canceled, or what? I don't even know what it's called. I haven't heard about it in forever. Rome 2? Oh, yeah, Rome 2. Yeah, I want to go back and play Shogun. Oh, I really want them to make another... Well, they kind of already did Asia with China getting the 3 Kingdoms one, so I don't know where they would go next. But I'm very excited about... I did not know how cool Victoria was. Holy crap. When I saw the trailer for Victoria, I was like, oh my god, it's like Anno, but like a little Hearts of Iron. I didn't realize how much of, like... I didn't realize how cool it was gonna be. Like, I thought it was like, oh, alright, that's cool, I guess. But I was like, ooh, now I'm really... After I saw more of it, I was like, ooh, super interested now. Super interested. Yeah, I feel like a good Rome... It's like every other day, like a Rome-related, like... Hearts of Iron / Total War / something where there's like the overworld map where you do, you know, you move your troops and then there's the smaller scale battle where it takes all your time to prepare, you know, like you're doing all the diplomacy and you're recruiting troops and you're making weapons and you're trading. It feels like every other day one of those comes out. Okay, cool. That church bell coming from the pagoda? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more pathways. This always seems like a good idea in this game where whenever there's a tight space you can't really build buildings in, you just build like a park. Raises the land value, everybody's happy, smiley faces. Maybe we'll build like a... I'd like to build some parks or something there. You do pathways all the time? Yeah, I think that's one thing that is like really good in this game, is that the pathways actually look nice. So it's like you're kind of making a visually appealing sidewalk that I wish the people would walk on this instead of the actual sidewalk. Like, I don't see anybody on these. But it's just a visual thing. Okay, so advanced manufacturing, is that still needed? Not enough migrants or babies to fuel the economy. Oh, we have to set our we have to set our immigration policy. There we go. There we go. Any football's excellent cardiovascular workout? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of sports where you're just constantly changing direction. Not just like going in one direction the whole time, but like the constant stop and go. Don't get me wrong, biking and swimming and stuff, those are challenging too, and oh, look at the money we got back. We started this game with 150,000. Now we're back up to 120 after spending a ton on like terraforming and building like schools and stuff. How's the school anyway? Are we making... Do we have enough capacity on that? Yeah, let's upgrade the school. Oh good, now we got a B quality school. I think the only thing that makes your schools better is the policies you set too. I think there's something where you can like change to public or private, and there's a few other things you can do for education. Dude, I like that separation there of the heights. That's one of the things that's kind of tough to do in City Skylines, is that if you try to do like height close together, it's very challenging to do. It's very difficult to do like hilly terrain that way, where it's high density but yet on a mountainside. Or not even a mountain, just like two roads of like different heights. Sometimes it'll just like... The game needs more options for retaining walls and stuff. There are things to do with keys and whatnot, where there's like a... You can kind of make a retaining wall with one of those. There's tons of mods, but still. Nope. What is that? Oh no, people are building shacks. No. No, I was building there. No. Don't build your shacks there. Actually, I think in this game you can build... yeah, you can build state-owned public housing and stuff. Public markets. Can we make like a home for people just moving in? Temporary housing? What are these? Medium state-owned factory. I want a place for people to live before they like find a house. Oh no. Oh no, I haven't built enough houses now. Hold on. Sir, you've built your... How do you even get those materials? You're blocking the way, sir. Yeah, now there's going to be a bunch of vans down by the river. Oh, now I hear loud music. But this is going to end up like that one guy who defended his house with the firecrackers. Or the Roman candles against the excavator and made it tip over. Boy. Oh, no. Oh, there's... Oh. I'm sorry, people. I was busy building my country and I didn't build houses fast enough. My bad. Okay, time to build some, like, quick houses. Oh, boy. Boy. Well, here's a nice spot. Oh, did like 1,000, a million people move in over now? Oh boy, look at the roads. And if you demolish those, people will get mad. And it's like, fair enough. Okay, good. We're gonna build 3 government-run housing areas, so that way we can help all the new people integrate into our town. I need just the place for them to live while I design. I'm an artiste. I can't do things overnight. Yeah. Yeah, imagine me coming out to make a statement. Everyone hold on, I haven't, like, clicked and dragged my mouse fast enough. Please be patient. You once knew a subway artist, does that count? Yes. I want to be able to put trees along that road. That'd be nice. Okay, there we go. How many people can live there? 130? Okay, that's helping, I think. I hope. Okay, low income, yeah. They're just getting started with their lives, so... Build them a Starbucks so they can wait there. Well, I think legally you can only sit in a Starbucks if you own an Apple device. You have to go there to write your next book. Get very busy after you buy an Apple computer. You have to go places. Just another scam for Baltimore's retaining walls. I wish you could actually put down retaining walls. Some of these look like retaining walls here, but it's just stone. How do you change the housing block size? With the Alt or the Shift key or Control. Shift, Alt, and Control will modify the different blocks, shapes, and stuff. Cool. It's winter in Australia. We have a 2-week holiday. Oh, it's only 47? Wow, it's getting cold. 47 degrees Celsius, wow. That's weird. It wouldn't let me build a park except for when I put it there. It must have to be attached to a pedestrian alley. Must be a way to control the tree type. Oh, well, that looks nice, though. Just a nice little plaza, walkways. Nothing too crazy. Okay, let's see. Where are the shops? Saving accounts filling up. Oh, we need more stores now. Looks like we helped a lot of these people get started. Good. Hopefully they have long, happy, and fulfilling lives. I hope. Build some shops down here. That's gonna be a Wendy's right there. But it's gonna be like like, you know how they have like a super, or what do they call it? Like a super Walmart or whatever? It'll be like, oh yeah, see, look at that. Wow, bro. They built that building and then 4 seconds later they had to like reconstruct it. Like, they finished the Wendy's and they had so much business within the first 30 seconds that they had to shut down in order to rebuild the business. That's a mega Wendy's. we can build like a park back here or something. That's kind of... Oh, it's got the Raptoria flag. Yay! And those people will kind of feel welcome in their new nation. Yay. Their new home. They are now Raptorians. Yay. You done learned Fahrenheit and the Celsius? Now, last thing to learn now is Kelvin and Hobbes. That's how you measure space. Dude, this city is looking amazing, dude. And we're freaking profitable? What's going on? Oh yeah, we put on easy, that's why. But to be honest, not really, like, I don't think it's easy. I feel like it's just less time consuming to build what you want to build. It's a building game after all. Putting it on hard just means like, oh, you built a house? Now I'm mad. I feel like in some of these building games, people just have like, they just become, you can't like ever make them happy. They're just always mad. Like, hey, our country's really, really good and everybody's happy, but one guy had to wait a little too long for his dino nuggets to cool when he brought them out of the oven, so he's very mad. And everyone's mad now and there's protests. You've been fired. It's like, what? Alright, let's build some more houses. And then we'll probably have to start upgrading roads because it's getting a little... What the hell? Wow, that's gotta be a glitch. That has nothing to do with that road. What happened there? Oh. Nuggies are important. I know. I know. Huh. Kind of weird how building the pathway on the edge modified the land on the other side. That's weird. Ooh, this game does suburban sounds really good. One thing that SimCity did very well, like SimCity, 3000 and SimCity 4, and even into SimCity 2013, they all did the urban sound effects very well, of like the hum of lawnmowers, dogs barking, kids running out through the sprinkler, and bikes and stuff, and little cars and stuff passing by. All the sounds of a small little neighborhood. Oh yeah. You can hear that idling craftsman riding a lawnmower. Oh, a lot more need for commercial. I think we'll build some businesses up here and along the coast. I'm doing Chris. Chris, I'm doing good. How are you? Chris Bone, ladies and gentlemen. In the chat. Welcome aboard. And now I get to do this joke. How are you? Kids in your neighborhood play outside? I went out on a walk today, and I think I've seen more people walking their dog today than I've seen in the entirety of my life. I don't know if there was like some sort of a dog walking volunteer work thing going on or something like that, or like if there's a business where like a bunch of people were just doing a dog walking business or something like that, but and they were all like college age students, so I don't know. Ooh, all the houses that were in the path of the road have now left. They're now living in those nicer buildings or a house. Good. Let's build that 2 wider. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I keep building like these little squares and whatnot, but it kind of, I don't know, lets us build like these elevated sections for the city. I don't think this area is not too hilly either. It's like, it's relatively flat for as hilly as it is. They're not too, it's not too mountainous. Rolling hills. Dude, the smoke in this game looks really good too for the factories. Very nice. All right. What if we can build some libraries too? Libraries and some other things may boost education. We'll probably put more commercial down here. Maybe another pagoda. Sorry, a bragoda. Yeah. I don't want that road. Airport has insufficient international connections. Some migrants may be unable to reach the city. Okay, we'll pay more money. Now we're only plus 96, but I think a lot of that money's probably going to the school. Which is fine. Our kids are getting B's. That's good. B's, not the B's. Not the B's. Man, the creative juices are flowing today. Okay, alright. Is Baltimore also sabotaging the roads just to sell more retaining walls? B's get degrees? I mean, if you're doing B's, that's... I mean, you could always do better. Hell, even if you're getting A's, there's probably something that you don't understand. But B's, at least, are... If you're aiming for A's and you're getting B's, that's pretty good, at least. Things could be worse. The Duke boys would love those roads. Roads? Where we're living, we ain't gonna need roads, especially if we play Raft again. In many ways, this game also feels like a heavily modded SimCity 4. I think that's why I like it a lot. It really does pay homage to the old SimCity games. Bro, we need to get... We're not ending this stream without building a Ferris wheel on a pier. And if we build one, it's going to have to be like... Probably over here. We're gonna have to call it Squeals on Wheels or something. A Navy peer like Jerry? That's right. I wonder what Jerry's doing right now. Is Jerry streaming? What's he doing? You gotta keep an eye on that one. You know, I'm not gonna make this go all the way around. I think we're gonna put some trees here, though. And this game has also made me want to play Parkitect again. We should probably do some Parkitect multiplayer with all you guys as well. Try to keep a theme. Maybe we'll try to do one of the scenarios and actually complete it where, like, you have to worry about a budget. We actually have to play, like, seriously, otherwise we'll go bankrupt. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to go bankrupt, y'all. That would be no bueno. Oh. How does the zoom work here? Oh, there we go. What's up, McCody? How you doing? James? Hello, chat. Welcome. Good to see you all. Come on, let's do commercial. This looks like City Skylines. Some of the things, yeah. Oh, I made it too small. I guess we could do buildings like that. Okay. I wonder when we can start doing more things for mass transit. Approval rating is 77%, 99 stability. Unemployment is negative 2%? Wow. We actually don't have enough workers. Not too bad, though. 2% is not bad. Yeah, the city's not bussin' yet. We ain't bussin'. Oof, look at that road, though. Let's see. Is there a traffic filter thingy? Traffic layers? Oh, here we go. Ooh, underground resources. Ooh. We do mining and stuff? It looks like we have power problems. Let's solve that first. Any alternatives? We got solar. We got coal power. It's gonna be 12,000. Coal is 9,000. What's the monthly, though? Monthly for solar is 200. I don't know why they keep disappearing like that. We have nuclear, too. Now let's do a little solar farm. It feels like we got a real bright and sunny nation, so... Ooh, let's build solar panels up here. Oh, it's like a perfect spot. That's perfect, man. So a solar panel takes up how much space? Okay, just that much. So that's how much. It's a 4. Okay. Cool. Sunrise says you suck. Well, I don't think you really believe that. I think you just want somebody to pay you a little attention. So welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good day, Sunrise. Welcome to the stream. There is a day-night cycle, yes. You can turn that on and off. I have it turned off for now. Okay, so I think we need to make it a little wider. The problem is I can't build the road too close to each other. It keeps making it lower. Well, we do have... These are gravel roads, so I guess we can kind of make a service road out of that, but... I just can't build the roads next to each other, otherwise they'll kind of like... They'll snap in a weird way if I do that. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Alright, so this should make a nice area for some solar farms. I can't, like, rotate them with tab. I wish I could. I wanted to face them this way and then stack them on top of each other. I could face them so the solar panels were like aimed this way. It's okay. Minnesota, Chris Bone. Kind of cool to have a solar farm over by the airport too, because it just kind of looks neat. Jesse S. with the 5 bomb. Enjoy your gifted memberships, chat. Thank you very much, dude. Woo! All of you who had your memberships turned on to allow have had a chance to get a membership. All right, the train has left the station. If you guys haven't already, make sure you turn on the allow so someone can give you a gift bomb. Thanks, dude. Bringing the hype train to the city. I'll build a water thing over there too. The governor's popularity is astonishingly high. Good. Good. My power is unlimited. Oh wow. Plane actually leaving. Landing gears down. Wow, unplayable. 0 out of 10. You got your first middle and high income houses? Hey, congrats, dude. Oh, you're playing this too? Good for you, man. It is a good feeling when you kind of start seeing upgrades happen just because of the decisions you made. You feel like you're doing all the right things. All right, we still got a lack of workforce, so let's build more residential. And we won't have to worry about power plants anymore since now I have unlimited power. Unlimited power. Do I think this game would be awesome on console? I think it'd be playable. I kind of find games where you have to have precise placement of things, like RTS and city builders, I always find that they would be difficult on a console. I think the last time that I played a console game that was an RTS was like Red Alert 3, I think on like a PlayStation 3 or 4, and it was just, yeah. Oh, Pinto's in the chat. The Church of Bless. This game looks fun AF. It is, it certainly is. There's certainly a lot to do policy-wise. And it's got your favorite thing, Pinto, airplanes. Actually, you have to start with an airport so that way people can move in, so it's pretty cool. Lack of workforce. Alright, so now we just got to get more people moving in. So 3% unemployment, 3% lack of workforce, so we need more hooses, bud. Chat, Pinto will be in the chat for only about maybe 5 or 10 minutes before he gets bored and goes off and eats a cheeseburger. So you guys better, everybody in chat better ask him one question. And yes, ladies, he is taken. I'm sorry. Sorry, ladies. And fellas. Ask him a question. Go ahead, chat. A cheeseburger in Hamburg, Germany? Oh, good question. Pinto, have you ever had a cheeseburger or a hamburger in Hamburg? Good question. Yeah, he's probably already gone, chat. He probably already left. What is this? Oh, I thought that was an ice cream truck. I think we can drive we can fly helicopters in this game, and you can also you can put down a helicopter landing pad, and you can also drive the cars in your game, like in first person. But you got to build something for it. I think there's a special buildings tab. Oh, there it is, helipad. That's one hell of a pad. I'll build a helipad down here. Actually, that's kind of right in the way of the airplanes, so that would be derpy. Still looks cool. All right. You guys should ask Pinto if he's been to your city and tell him where you're from. Be like, Pinto, have you ever been to Waukegan, Illinois? Or Pinto, have you ever been to Sydney, Australia? Ask him if he's visited your city. Oh, we're losing a little money, my liege. Luckily, we built more houses, and now we've got a little unemployment, so that's not bad. People in between jobs, moving and shaking as they go between. I'm gonna build something out here. If we build a stadium, I think maybe we'll do it by the airport. Over there. Pinto left. Yeah. He gets distracted very easily, which is fine. Boy his age is too busy sleeping and eating. It's like a regular kid, but now he's got a W-2. We got to build that Ferris wheel out on the water. I want to build that that fun pier. Ooh, Lake Havasu. I wish I could build a little pedestrian bridge to like bridge to the other side. That'd be cool. I like this area though, where we kind of like made it go down and connect with the road. Pretty cool, the amount of stuff you can do. Dude, are there clouds passing over? Do they actually... You should be able to see clouds. I have them turned on, but it looks like the cloud's passing right through the city, as we have the day-night cycle turned off. Any plans for Power Wash Simulator? Yes. I think the big update next month, I think, is the full release, and they got in contact with me, and they're sending me over like a big O pack or something. They're sending me like a big O gift pack, so we'll do like a live unboxing of what they sent, and then we'll play it when it comes out. Maybe I'll just hold on to what they send me, and I won't open it until the game comes out. Well, the update, or whatever they're doing. Whatever they got planned. Sounds cool. Okay, so what do we need more of? Looks like most things are good. Everybody seems to be pretty happy. I think we got to get on services now, and probably upgrade roads. Let's take a look. How's everybody feel about religion? They're all good? Looks like they mostly have access to it. Land value's pretty good, especially around the parks. Let's see. Land birth rate. Oh, birth rate's pretty good. Keeping everybody happy. Birth rate, land use. Sense of security is only 5. 41 though on the education. We could probably step up with what's the first thing we got? Police or I kind of accidentally closed the tutorials, so whatever they want me to do, I would assume fire is probably the cheapest, yeah, and also the most important. And so it could wipe out the whole city, so. Does Pinto like Wendy's? That's a good question. I think Pinto, like me, thinks Five Guys is a step up. But I think he's a connoisseur of the Wendy's. Alright, I'm gonna lower the land here and build our fire department. Why is there a van parked? Ma'am, you got your car parked in front of the fire department. You're blocking the... You gotta keep that door clear at all times. The landscape's a bit small. Honestly, this is I did purposely go with a smaller map. There is a way to get bigger maps, so if you kind of like this... Well, first of all, we're on a coast, so half of it is water. And secondly, I chose like the standard size maps, but there are bigger size. So if you want a city to be even bigger than this, you can build in the same maps with even bigger city sizes. So if this is too small for you, there are much bigger options. I kind of purposely went small to see if I could fill it up. Also, another cool thing about these smaller cities is they can act like boroughs, and so you can connect all your cities together with like highways and stuff like that, but then they can all act independently. Can you build a port? We can. We indeed can. Alright, I'm going to try to get profitable again so we can upgrade some of our roads. We're going to need a lot of money to do that. How do they feel about traffic? Oof, yeah, the road going to the industrial area is hell. So, I guess we could upgrade that road. An actual road. It is getting all the traffic, so... Oh, there it goes. Now it's green. Well, probably because I deleted all the cars with the upgrade, but... Should you build a village on this map? It feels like a village so far. There's only like 5,000 people that live here. But you can always build like, you know, you can build a farming community. You can build a like a big mega city or a university city. Ashley Lowe, welcome back as a Raptor Little Raptor, thank you very much for your support. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. More statues of me in the city? Yes. Good. Alright, so this area would be good for commercial, but we kind of have... I think we should get unemployment a little closer to 9. Because once I build a bunch of commercial stuff, then they're going to complain that there's not enough workers. Two main roads? I think our upgrade may have fixed that road, yeah. But now these roads that are red are all the old gravel roads, so we gotta upgrade those. I would like to... we could build a few commercial buildings, but what's the demand? Looks like industrial's a little higher. So we'll do like a couple industrial buildings, a couple commercial. Not too crazy. What is this? The hell? What a weird transitional road. Like part asphalt, part gravel. All mess. Raptor was right, Pinto left the chat. Maybe. He's probably also eating and very distracted and stuff. He's got a lot going on, so the fact that he drops in when he does is good. Nice of him. See, he's here, I know. What's going on in the background? His girlfriend's talking to him. Roommate's aggressively playing ping pong. He's probably eating pizza. Zaxby's? Zaxby's chicken or pizza? One of the two. It's fine. Guys, you gotta give a project coordinator a little bit of a break, okay? Pinto's not working at Spotlight Control anymore, okay? He's a changed man. Okay. Zaxby's chicken? Well, that's a Tennessee thing, isn't it? No, I think I've been to a Zaxby's before, I swear. But it probably wasn't here. I really like these retaining walls and stuff that we're building. You know, I really do like this game because there seems to be a lot of density in small spaces, too. You know, like, I feel like this is very dense. Even though it's all medium density and stuff. I think if we fill the whole map, I think that's going to be very dense. Problem is, you want to keep a lot of the polluting industries out, at least of the main city, and do advanced manufacturing. If you have to in the city, try to, you know, keep things a little separated with a park or something nice. Clap your damn hands to Pinto. Good dude. That's one of the annoying things, though, is how the roads are done. Oh, there's a smooth terrain option. Very nice. That's what that one is. Oh well. You know, honestly, with terrain and road building, those are the two things that I think every game, you have to learn the nuances and the weird, like, there's always something, there's always a trick to doing the roads. And pathways, too, in certain games. Like, all of you who play Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo know how that can be absolute hell. Trying to get a road to, like, or a pathway to build. Building asphalt. How is it switching to streets? Wait, can roads just upgrade based on, like, what they're near? In terms of density? Anyway, we're also going to have to build a power plant outside of town, so we're probably going to switch to coal at some point, and that's going to require us to build, maybe over here or something. Offer your nation's fast food to him. Yeah. A sacrifice to Pinto. Okay, a couple more industrial buildings popped in. I guess we could build some more on the other side. Keep in mind, too, the music that we're listening to is, if you're just tuning in, this is all SimCity music, but this game has its own soundtrack. I think it's quite good from what I remember. I think it's just all copyrighted to hell. No bad thing for the game at all. It's just, I could be completely wrong, too. I don't want to risk it, though, with, Susan. Let's play this music now. SimCity 4 music? Yeah, let's play that. Yeah, can't you behave? We got guests. Pinto's here, and Citystate just retweeted my tweet, so I think they might be watching. You gotta behave, chat. I can't take you guys anywhere. Oh, this looks nice. Wait, these are like advanced manufacturing? These look like modern banks. These are supposed to be manufacturing buildings. Those look like your bank. Wow. At least they look nice. Wow, some of these buildings are literally just parking lot. Oh, it actually is a business too. Like people park there and they have to pay. Like it's a separate business from the businesses around. That's awesome. That's cool. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I want more games to have pedestrian things to do too. In Japan, it's just nothing but like, they look like large buildings, but it's all like market streets where you can like, you can cover 6 or 7 blocks, like 10, 12 blocks. You can exit a train station, walk across a road, walk into a mall, and walk for what feels to be like 5 miles and come out on the other side and then see cars again. It's crazy. And then you pass all the shops and you can stop at your own leisure. You don't miss anything. Alright, and we got good solar. You know what? Honestly, I suspect our money problem is probably coming from the solar panels too, because their monthly cost is 40, and that'll add up quite a bit. But more advanced manufacturing wants to be built. So let's add it up. Let's do some high density industrial. I'll leave that spot for something special. You love the trees in this game? They're realistic. Yeah, they look great. The density of the trees look really good. A lot of city skylines is all like empty open grass. I feel like that might be because they were making a game for console, or they had console. I don't know if it came out for console or not, but you know. Am I winning? Yes, we have we are now $3 positive in the budget. So yes, this is a great victory for us, for our people. More wood is needed. Bro, oh, now we're negative $1. God, I just need $1. I need tree fitty is what I really need. It's like at the point where the city budget, we're like trying to check between the couch cushions and stuff to see if we can find a couple quarters. Pretty fitty. Okay, we need more people. What do we need? More advanced manufacturing, more medium density housing too. The jobs are coming in, and the people want in. We'll put some factories up top here. Alright, that's a lot of industrial in one area. I don't want to make that any bigger, really. Very proud of that. That just looks cool. Alright, we're profitable again. Let's make some more houses. I like the public housing area. It really looks nice. We really got to give our people health and stuff too, but that's going to be spendy. We got to get a really advanced. Have I flown the helicopter yet? Not in this playthrough. I do need to put that down. I don't know if that costs money. I don't think it does. But if you crash the helicopter, of course, your city could burn down. You literally could crash into a building or a street or something like that and cause a fire. What the hell? Throw diff lock on, boys. There you go. Alright, well, it's a good idea to have a truck in this city if you're going to be going anywhere. The roads around here are cray-cray. That's better. I think that'll register in a minute. There it goes. Good old diff lock. Where would we be without diff lock? Potholes are making the old McDonald's trip a little rough, yeah. I'm not going to make houses any closer to the industrial area. Whew, having a house on that street's going to be busy, but eventually I'll make some other ways over there. I'll probably build a road here. Let's build another actual road. Roads. Elevation's a good way, too, to kind of, like, separate the town as well without, like, any... Like, elevation can be a good way to kind of separate districts, too. Without just using rivers and things like that. Haircut? I haven't gotten a haircut yet, but I probably will maybe tomorrow. Tuesdays are, I think, usually quieter. A lot of places where I live do like specials on Tuesdays because I don't think a lot of people go out on Tuesdays. It's probably like the least active day of the week. Or maybe the most active, I don't know. When did the beard leave? Well, it was actually a bear for the last 3 weeks doing the streams. I had to wrestle control. I got him. Wait, we want to go back to roads. Money's gonna fluctuate, I guess. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do we want to... Another increase on population. I feel like we could put a neighborhood here. Oof. Pretty busy road. Maybe we could have the entrance to the neighborhood here. Yeah, that should be about right. Airport is insufficient now. We'd have to upgrade the airport. That's going to be spendy. Your birthday was 37 years ago? Wow. Happy birthday. That's so awesome, viewer. I really like how elevation separates things in this game kind of more naturally. I see so much natural separation like this too, where hills and things like that will kind of like make a neighborhood. Cool. It's really looking good. I agree. I'm really impressed with this. Looks like we finally have options for... Oh, we do have bus stop. Oh, cool. Bus stops will show you the service area. Do I have to build a depot? We're not really too busy on traffic just yet with only 6,000 people, but... I think we could start upgrading our roads, but... the budget's also a little tight. $74 is all we've got. Regarding the bridge issue we had earlier at streets and roads, yeah, streets and roads will cross that. So don't use gravel, use streets and actual roads. Don't use gravel. But we'll rebuild that later. Kind of an eyesore for now, but it's okay. This music's a vibe. I know. SimCity is something else. Cool, we can build a lot of buildings up here. Starting to get some taller buildings. Actually, that's just the public housing, but... well, that looks like public housing, too. Oh, that's an office. At least the buildings look nice. Why do no city builders have cell towers? I mean, you know, like in SimCity, you can usually put down a radio station or something like that. It could just be a nice bonus thing, I suppose. It'd be kind of cool. But I guess since we've been building most things in medium density, it's not going to be too tall for us yet. Gravel's good for initial layouts, though, because then you don't spend too much money on a plan you later change. Nope. Diff lock, boys. Man. Giving me trouble. Oh yeah. I think Baltimore's is going to have to take up selling Jeeps and stuff, too. Retaining walls and off-road vehicles. Alright, that is... Alright, I got one final idea. One last end-all, be-all. Okay, maybe that'll work. What the hell? Really? Red. Okay, I'm deleting the city. I'm deleting it. Uninstalling Windows. What's that noise? Sounds like a power transformer. A robot in disguise. Alright. Let's make a bunch of houses on the hills now. Yay! Alright, and we're plus 500 bucks. Yay! Alright, let's build a bridge. Do I have agricultural zoning? Not yet. I don't know if I have a lot of land to do that here. We could definitely try to do some. Maybe down here? I don't know. Or over there. Actually, over here would be nice. But this seems like it'll be eventually like a tourist town. Please build a bridge, please. Are these two different heights? Uh-oh. Those might be two different heights. Oh, no. Roads. Hey! What the hell? Okay. We were this close. Yes, the music is SimCity 4. I just put that on because I'm feeling very nostalgic. These two elevations are equal. Then it tries to build... it tries to ramp down into the water. What if I happen to back it away from the roads? That's the same elevation, right? For sure. Man. Here, let's get rid of this section then. We'll just have to keep experimenting. It's so interesting how it drops down here and then there's a gap. It should be flush. Maybe the bridge should be longer. Maybe we should make the pathway longer. You have farming areas in your city? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm totally down with that. If I can actually fit it in. It'll probably be one of the things I do later. There's another cool game called F.A.Q that does a lot to do with farming and logging and such before you build your town. As in, like, the resources need to be in the town to build it before you build the town. I think this is gonna troll me again. Why, dude? Why do you do this to me? What if I make this up 1? Like, is the middle of the water lower or something? Like, is it... Oh, it actually did it with the gravel road. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna blow all of our budget on one bridge, but now I'm being mad. How much is it every time we build it? Oh, it's only $300. It's nothing. What if we do this? You know, I feel like... What if I just lower it all down? It feels like this is the maximum height for this bridge. Maybe that's what it is. Well, why not just make the bridge higher? Or why not give me a different bridge to choose from? Wow, so the bridge has a height limit. Oh, but why not just let it go slightly higher? It's not that big of a jump. First try! Yeah! Alright, cool. Oh, we got power problems. Let's add a few more solar and then we'll switch to coal. I wish there was an easier way to rotate those. I want them looking uniform. Cool. Oh, this song's a real banger, boys. Okay, so now the budget's like plus 1,000. Economy's at full employment. I think we got to start making everybody's lives better. And I think that starts with the schools, yeah. That's kind of cool. It shows you an alert for, like, a problem. Like, it tells you, hey, the problem is lack of schools or lack of space. Nice. Love the change in the appearance of the school. Now it's Tier 4. And hold up to 1,800 kids. Good. Population's only going to go higher. Ugh, solar panels. I wish we could make them all look nice. Are there parks in this game yet? We got a few. A lot of pedestrian spaces, a lot of parks. We got our flag here. Raptoria flag there. Alright, so I guess in order to get more people wanting to move into the city, we gotta build services that they want. Take a look at traffic. Yeah, suspected it's mostly in the areas where there's one way in and one way out. Preferably I'd like no way out, no escape. Ooh, nice. Trees in the middle. Alright, we gotta recoup some money. You picked the liberal democracy's politic ideology. Your choices that you make in your town, it'll eventually change. So we're only able to make a few choices at the start. So the ones that I've made have made us a liberal democracy so far, but as our city grows, we'll get access to more things. Like, I think we get access to a legal department or something that'll deal with things like recreational drug use and marriage laws and things like that. You only get a few choices at the start, and then eventually you can make more and more changes. Economic, what are they? Economic? Economic, government, society. And the longer we play, the more stuff that'll unlock too. We'll get things like work safety regulations, homelessness, vehicle emissions, student loans, universal basic income. There's some really cool stuff under the economy stuff. So you can go to communist. Yeah, you could do socialism or... I don't even know if there's a way to see the alignment. I think there's a way to see where you're at. But it'll constantly change based on the choices that you get. But here's all the things that you can build eventually to change your decisions. So like you could do state social media, state-owned media policies, or state universities, or central banks. Department of Social Affairs, that's the one that allows you to do society and cultural things. You haven't seen anybody use the... I think traffic in this game is just kind of visual as to the amount of people using it. But it looks like there's 167 passengers coming in from the... there's people constantly coming in from other countries to our city so far. Oh wait, is this commercial? Yeah. What do we want more of though? Just more low income. Few more. Yeah, freedom of choice. Yeah, chat's got freedom of choice. It's either Hot Pocket emotes or Pizza Roll emotes. You guys have freedom of choice. Freedom, brother. Amen. Bum, 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 bum. One of us. One of us. The city looks good, man. How are we doing on like religion? I don't know if that has really much of an impact. People want it, but it looks nice just to have something to tie the whole town together, I guess. This song bangs. I forgot what it was called. It's just the SimCity 4 soundtrack. We were also listening to the SimCity 2013 soundtrack. Man, I wish that game would have succeeded. But unfortunately, EA got greedy. And put money before games. That happens with a lot of games, I guess. High density? Well, right now demands are low, so instead of increasing density, I'm going to try to increase land value and then try to provide city services so more people want to move in, maybe? Something like that. Cemeteries? Not sure if that's a thing yet. I don't know if we build those in this game. A lot of these games have those types of things come up when you hit certain population requirements. Like, you hit a certain, like, we'll hit 10,000 population and suddenly we got to deal with trash. Like before, everybody was just probably taking it down to the old river. And or, you know, burning it in their backyard or something. Can you build a beach where you play volleyball? There might be some options for sports-related things. Let's see. I know there's marinas and whatnot, but I think those unlock with more... Yeah. Seriously, XK, you want the blue sunglasses? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do something like that. It might take a little too long to... Alright, sure, no problem. Alright. Yeah, again, we could build high density, but there's not a lot of demand right now. People don't really want to move into the city, so we're going to try to increase the things on the lower left that they want more of. So there's a little bit of safety with the fire department, a little bit of education with our pretty good school. But overall now they want increase to health, so we might have to upgrade those taxes a little bit. So let's adjust that budget. Stay mad. Alright, that'll affect our approval rating a little bit, but we'll be able to expand. One of my subjects? Yes. Yes, I have subjects. Okay, so now that we've increased the budget a little bit, with all those extra taxes, it's going to go to a good thing anyway. We're building our first hospital. Kind of an important thing to have, so I think everybody will understand. We could actually build it right here. Be nice. Allison K for the 10-month Raptor Hatchling. Thanks for renewing the membership for 10 months. Yeah, welcome to all the new members. Don't forget to turn on your allow button too, by the way. YouTube's membership gifting is still in beta, and it might be for some time, so I'm trying to get the word out that if you want to gift bomb on the chat, you can. If you're looking to become a member, you can always turn on the allow button for someone to basically give you a membership. All you gotta do is just have it turned on. Check the pinned message at the top for more. In Faruski's. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a... Wow, monthly cost of a library is 140. Whoa, hospital went up to 67. Awesome, good work. Maybe we should do a police department. That's 370. Airport needs a ferry to town? Maybe. I think the road's connected though, isn't it? Sometimes you won't see traffic on roads that are connected. I think traffic is a visual thing that shows where there's heavy traffic. So the more cars on the road means more cars on the road, basically. Where could we put a police department? Fire department's here. We could put it next to the police department. Fire department, police department next to each other kind of sounds like a good idea. And it's near the government center. All the government services kind of close to each other. At least for trust and safety. Nice. Alright, so safety now up to 70, health up to 67, schools. What's the problem here? Idle and saddened teachers face empty classrooms. Wait, they're sad because they don't have to do anything? I can always lower that budget. Oh, if I lower the number of teachers, it lowers the grade of the school. That doesn't make sense. If we have less teachers, wouldn't that just lower our capacity? I'll just cut the number of teachers down a little bit. I mean, eventually our population is going to go up anyway, as we build more and more homes. I was the 400th like. Do I get spam or nuggies? You can get one Bob Ross emote from everybody in the chat. Maybe we can get 400 in total. There's no way it'll happen. It's too lofty of a goal for chat. It would never happen. No way. Looks like we're gonna have to upgrade the hospital soon. We'll keep it where it's at, though. Luckily, we won't have to build another elementary school. I do like it in games when you can upgrade a building multiple times. And it does... The building is redesigned, but it doesn't take any more space. It doesn't really... The appearance changes and it can do more, but... Overall, it's the same building, just better. And just more expensive. How's traffic? Not too bad. Well, let's make this full thing a road. Cool. Raptoria must grow. Well, some of those health decisions definitely made the hospital more effective, but we need education to be up higher. But wait, is it... Why wouldn't education be amazing because we have more than enough capacity for everybody? Or do we need a high school? Maybe that's it. That's probably it. Yep. They were just too old for the elementary school. Yeah, there's trains in the game. There's, well, I've only seen trams, but under the mass transit tab, there does seem to be... And we'll get into that later. It doesn't look like we really need it now. But it looks like there's buses, metro, and then underground rail connections for rail stations. So I guess you can have, like, regional trains that are also subway trains. Can you build a golf course? Maybe in the special buildings. I will have to take a look for that sometime. Is there nothing that's a 2x2? Yeah, we can always throw some trees down then. Wow, looks nice. Yeah, the SimCity music blends well here. For sure. Well, at least we're still positive. This is great, though. Now education seems to be coming up a bit. Although we spent a little bit too much on the teachers, but... I mean, more people will come into the city now. Maybe we can do some high-density residential down here. Next to the high school. Let's do some big-o residential, max size. Let's see what happens. More people coming into the city might attract more businesses. Bigger businesses. Big business. I'm going to leave a little area in the back of the school. I could probably put a park behind the school, and that will affect the neighboring buildings. Especially with if we're going to do high density there. Big bitness. We're doing bitness. Not even business anymore. We're throwing in the towel on business. We're doing only bitness now. The song slaps, man. Yeah, that'll make them a little happier. And then, of course, with these buildings, it'll increase the traffic. Nice. Brown, brown. Town's looking good, dude. We have $10 in the budget. Lol. Dude, those gravel roads mean everything. It saves us so much money. Custom max density allowed? That must be new. That must be part of the multi thing that you can do. Alright, let's build a big old building. Put down a couple commercial. What do you put like a factory next to the hospital? Don't even try it, pal. Ah, but there's natural resource stuff to the game now too. I haven't seen before. Farming. I haven't seen mining lots or prospect resources for land. Oh, land or sea. So you could do like underwater mining or possibly offshore drilling. So there's the possibility to do heavy industry in the game. So you could have a town that's like a main town of farming and like commercial and connected to like a port, and then you could have another town that's all about mining. Pretty impressive. So it has that whole, kind of like how it is in City Skylines. Pretty cool. After this, we're going to have to build like a coal power plant. Is there a way to clear land? Very nice. Very nice. We do some like bushes or something? What is this? Oh, there we go, just like some tall grass. Man, the sound of the lawnmowers going just hits different. Okay. Well, that looks pretty amazing. I like that. Looks good. Definitely lots of like park areas and stuff. Look at how massive that beach is, though. It's like a desert out there. I feel like we could delete a lot of this, though. Or we could make some more of these areas larger in the green and then put special buildings out there with a bridge to them. Can't build a bridge too high, though. Oh boy, if you try to build it... If you try to build a bridge above water, oh, not gonna work out. Alright, we gotta get closer back up to that hundreds. Gotta get them hundreds. Power looks like danger. Will Robinson. The Will Robinson Memorial Power Facility. Let's do... Oof. Full power plant is 12,500 plus a monthly cost of 900. Whoa. We could probably remake that with our solar plants, but I think we did throw down a secondary. Go. Secondary generator. So, all right, we're only at 85% capacity for power and 90 for water. Well, that seems nice. Yes. Wow, look at that. Geez, you can walk like from one side of the city to the other. You can walk from high school all the way down to the pagoda. Swing by your job at the hospital cafeteria. Okay, let's make all this streets. What the hell with that road, bro? It's the it's Canyonero Street. Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? This looks so cool. It is a pretty cool game, yeah. I feel like it's just as detailed with its city building as it is with the government level stuff. Yep, that's definitely Canyon Arrow Street. Does crime happen? Yep, crime happens in the game. There's fires, there's a couple of natural disasters there. Well, the typical disasters of things like riots and... Assuming you could have a nuclear power plant burned down, and that probably wouldn't be good. It's probably what we call a bad time. Looks like the roads might kind of fix themselves if I actually pave over them with the new road. Well, redoing the road seems like a pretty good artificial way to at least improve something. Not artificial, but... It's a less financially impactful way to do that. Make changes that way. Absolute banger. Oh, it's really satisfying to upgrade all these roads. To find an old road and like upgrade it to a street. I guess in this case we could upgrade this one to a nice tree, one with trees. Oh, isn't that nice? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, now the airport's busy again. It's getting close to capacity. Yep, the music is from SimCity 4. We're just kind of listening to that on the side. The game has its own soundtrack. I just think it's licensed, so I can't use it as where this music's okay to use. No problem. Oh. No demand for parking lots? Okay. Oops. Kind of weird when we upgrade some of these roads, though. They try to upgrade to roads and not streets. that is. And it's kind of hard to tell what level you've got a road at. What's better, a road or a street? Well, a street's better for like a quieter neighborhood. It's cheaper to build, cheaper to maintain. You know, the maintenance is less. So if you have a quiet neighborhood, you don't necessarily need like an avenue going through. You can just get away with a street. Gravel roads are good to start for initial layouts for like bare bones, but anything that's going to be like a main thoroughfare, you probably want a road. And if that's not enough, then you're going to have to upgrade to a like a boulevard or avenue. Do you know what I mean? When did Citystate II come out? Oh, it's been out since August of 2021. It's almost been out for a whole year. And now it's got some major updates and stuff. Shane, thanks for the 5. Thanks, bro. Glad you think it looks awesome. I think it looks awesome too.
The town is looking awesome, Raptor.
Thank you, brother, yeah. Oh wait, I downgraded. Airport's gonna be busy, so we can get a road leading to that, from that. Actually, that can all be road. Roads. Okay, let's see. I think that's most of it. Try and miss something somewhere I'll see later. Alright, so the city's roads have been upgraded, so mostly green. Different in a few spots, but that's okay. We could try to build a library. How's the high school doing? High school's reaching capacity, but it's still okay. Hire a few more teachers there. What's our lowest number? Hospital's a little low. Upgrade the hospital. Now we can have 160 patients. See 50 doctors. Good. Now we're into the negatives again, boys. Alright, we're good. You want the first-person mode for Elite Dangerous to come out to consoles? That'd be cool. You know, this game has first-person too. We could actually fly around in a helicopter and whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. Let's take a look over the city. Go fly around a little bit. Let's save Raptoria. That's what the solar panels sound like? Jeez. They sound like they're broken. Well, let's build a heliport out here. A hell yeah, port. my personal landing area. Oh yeah. There's a new mode now. I guess there's no way to turn that down? Okay. Anyway, there's a new game mode where you can drive around your city called Grand State Auto. Pardon me, ma'am. Ma'am? Okay. Let's go find the bridge.
Are we gonna do what they say can be done?
Brother, amen, yeah. I think reverse is broken. Okay, I can't go in reverse anymore. Oh boy. Diff lock, diff lock, diff lock. Diff lock. All wheel diff lock. Oh, I can reverse again. Gotta be way back up there. Try again. Not bad. What kind of tunes do we have in this car anyway? Wow. What the hell? Oh my God. Wow. Oh, that buffed out. That'll buff out. We're fine. What? That's not how a helicopter works. That's not even the right noise. That's a car. Diff lock, diff lock. These aren't even the right commands for the helicopter. It still shows the car in the corner. Oh, there it goes. It was showing the car controls, like what the hell? Okay, let's land safely. Could have been worse. My flying's not too bad for a city building game. That's for sure. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, money. Maybe it would be best for us to now build a... get rid of the water towers and build a water pump. Yeah, that'll save us a bunch of money. Okay, let's pause, and then let's tear down all the old water towers and make water pumps. Oh, let's put it by the old area. The old solar power plant. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can build hydroelectric dams in this game. I do want more games to have dams and reservoirs, ways to manipulate water. Timberborn's pretty good for that. I'll have to go back and play that some more, though. Okay, well, that'll take care of the water problem. But it only costs us 600 now, so that's good. And I had like six $90 water towers before, so this is much better. Wow, I'm glad we filled up most of this little island area. Is there more? Got a little residential demand? Yeah, traffic in this game is representative of traffic. In other words, if a road is over congested, you'll see a lot more traffic on it, so... But also, there's only, like, 12,000 people in the town, so... You can see some of the traffic here. It's just hard to see because of the shadows, I guess. Let's take a look at the city at night. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, and there's even a construction crane going on. Very nice. Power outages. Ugh, I wish there were more bridges to choose from, though. It looks like you can only get that one in the game. And it has to be like built basically at water level. There is a day-night cycle in the game too, where you can make it straight up noon all the time. Bye, people. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, there's a little road there. Let's build a upgraded street. That lawnmower sounds too real, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna have to build another power plant. We need another diesel generator till we can really afford a coal one. The coal is like 900. That would take up all of our budget. Let's build another backup one outside of town. And we'll have to do a power facility here. Nice. Brings us to 90%. Bum, bum. Is this a World War II game? For sure, bruh. For sure. The helicopter and the sports car are the only vehicles to drive around the city? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you might be able to get different cars somehow and maybe different helicopters, but it would be cool. You know, there actually was back long ago when Simcopter was out, Simcopter was really cool because it was like you could run your own helicopter business doing all sorts of different, like, you know, you could do medevacs or deliveries or like high-speed chases and stuff. In that game, you could fly around the cities that you made in SimCity, and then you could import them to that game and actually land in your buildings, so that was really cool. I'd love to see another game like that, but more importantly, I'd love... I know Microsoft Flight Sim's getting helicopters, but I really want Microsoft Flight Sim to... have an economy mode that's not modded. I think aircraft are so important for economics, especially helicopters doing a lot of, like, different things. I feel like there's more like cargo helicopters doing more than just transporting regular passengers on a commute. I feel like helicopters do way more than just that. Everything from forest fires to, you know, injuries and search and rescue. I think those are like way more used for that. Planes are definitely passenger, a lot more, but. I can't wait to land on an aircraft carrier. I want missions. I want challenges and stuff. I think that would be a great thing. You know what else would be cool in this game too is boats. To be able to drive a... I mean, we have marinas in this game, but a boat would be awesome. Oh, dude, we got to build the Ferris wheel then, right? We got to build the Ferris wheel and the marina. Let's build a little marina over here. Oh, and then the boats can sail out through here. Oh. What causes inflation in the game? I think it has to do with limits to manufacturing. When there's a limit on goods, then the prices go up. Or taxes to certain goods. Like, for example, the industry that produces the good. If it's got taxes on it, then it's going to be a little harder. Does the marina... Oh, I think the marina has to be, like, off the ground. I don't think it could be like ground level, like flush with the water. Oh, maybe it does. In that case, then we can back this up a little bit. Maybe lower. We need a marina. The sailboats look too pretty. Nice. Then they can sail out of the bay, which is great because they're sailboats, so they'll have minimal disruption to with the wake of the erosion of the shore. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing about the boardwalk in this game, though, is it doesn't look like it can make turns. Yeah. Oh, I need like a little ramp. I got an idea, hold on. Oh, there goes the sailboats. Whoa, watch it, you're gonna crash. Okay, and they're dead. They're newbies. They'll learn. What the hell? Oops. I'm just making things worse. Oh, this sucks. I want to just make like a 90-degree turn. But I want it to be made out of wood. Yo, Levi,
I
thanks
don't
for the
drink,
20.
but I still want to buy you a beer or some sake and make an exception.
Amen, brother, thank you. Yeah, yeah, brother, yeah. Thank you. For the big O20. Rama Pack is in chat, yeah. Hashtag Levi. Alright, so there still needs to be some work in some of the things in this game, but I'm being more picky than think most players would be about something like this. It has something to do with if it's above sand, then it has to be a boardwalk, and it's got to be like a straight path. It can't turn. So just pretend there's stairs there. That's the only way we'll be able to live our lives. Alright, now we need a Ferris wheel. I don't know why they keep sailing into the damn shoreline, but you'd think they'd be smart enough to go out there. Oh well. We'll build some more. It looks pretty though. At least it looks pretty with them all at dock. Now, the next thing is a Ferris wheel. We build that right here. Oh, that looks nice. Visible from the airport to assert dominance. What? 2 parallel boardwalks just make this mess? Well, it looks like it actually goes up a little bit, but I think if I raise this, it's just going to be sand. Yep. You know what I could do? I might be able to do this. I don't know how they got grass like that. I don't know why I can't build next to it. Yeah. Michael, thanks for the 5. Is this the first time I played this? No. How does it compare to City Skylines? It appears to look a lot like City Skylines. It plays a lot more like SimCity 4, but it has a lot more to do with, like, you get a lot more freedom to make government level decisions and stuff. And ooh, it looks like a lot of the stuff I built just brought in a lot of good money. So yeah, it's definitely a more complicated game, but I like it. That looks horrible on the sand. There's got to be a way to paint the ground, right? Thank you very much, dude, for the 5. Yeah, it's definitely it's not perfect by any means, and a smaller dev team. But no, you don't have to run pipes or electric lines or anything. At least not at the moment. Power outage. Turn on reactor 2. All right. Well, at least we got we're positive 1,000 in the money, so I'm pretty positive that we'll be able to do a lot of construction, a lot of expansion. That's really the only thing that's annoyed me so far is just the boardwalk thing. Hopefully they can make it so there's 90-degree boardwalk turns. It'd be nice to make an extra wide boardwalk, because then you could do a boardwalk out on the sand and then have a bunch of businesses pointing towards it, which would be really cool. Gift shops, small restaurants, things like that. Especially if you have a city that's in the tropical areas, they'll be open all the time. Good bitness. That's good bitness, chat. Bitness. I like the look of the homes. They look nice. Not overly a large city that we built, but population closing in on 15,000. Education's still a problem, but I think we can still work on that. Oh, there we go. Level 2 high school now holds 2,100 students. No longer a problem. Boy, the education seems to go from like, oh, it holds 1 student, upgrade. Oh, it holds 2, upgrade number 3. Oh, it holds 4, upgrade number 4. Oh, dude, it holds 10,000 students. It's like, whoa. That scales up like crazy. Check out the Santa Monica Beach. It's my favorite in Southern California. Oh, really? I haven't gone to Santa Monica. The first time I went to California officially was back in 2019. I think I went to San Jose, I think. Wherever the Bandai Namco offices are for North America, or at least for the United States. There was some cool stuff going on in there, man. A lot of games. I don't even think some of them have come out yet. They were like, hey, you can't, you can't say anything of what you see here. Okay. I was there to launch Ace Combat 7 and look at that stuff, but I got to see a lot of other things. Pretty cool place. And a lot of pizza. Ate a lot of pizza. So much pizza. Damn fine city, I gotta say, for the short time. I love how we filled in pretty much most of the area along this beach. I love the pier stuff. That's very nice. Hopefully there's more things to build in the future. Looks like we can unlock the stadium at a population of 150,000 and a museum at 40,000 upper income citizens. Oh, there's the basketball court. Oh, whoever was asking about basketball courts, there you go. Make you a little basketball court. Little b-ball, little street hoops. I wish I could rotate those so the bleachers are facing the water, so people can see the water. Yeah, I won't rotate buildings like that, unfortunately. Good enough. Well, there you go. Need more sports buildings, though. More, skate park. Basketball court's good. Maybe a tennis court. Volleyball would be cool. Actually be able to put it on the beach. Very nice. Alright, let's save New Raptoria. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Smashing that like button, by the way. It truly has helped the channel immensely. So thank you very much to everybody who smashed that button. It helps new people to find new games and our community. So thanks for being a part of it. And thank you very much, everybody, for getting us up well past 500 likes. Yeah! Thank you to everybody smashing the like. Thank you very much for becoming members tonight. Thanks for all the member bombs. Thanks for all the Big O super chats. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll play some survival games, builder games, and more games. So thanks again for being a part of our community. One's in the chat as you make your way out. But let's go find one of our good friends to raid. We'll go see if we can... If I can actually tab out here. Oh, I can. Let's go find somebody nice to go raid. We'll see if we can go say hi to them. And you guys can hang out and chat, and we'll kind of go and quote-unquote raid another channel. Hundreds of people are going to jump out of nowhere and go see what they're up to. Let's see. Anybody else? Lumberjack Samurai is streaming, and Cryptic Fox is playing Raft. Looks like everybody that YouTube is telling me is playing Raft. Let's go to just some random guy. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching our update look at Citystate II. we got a lot more to do in this game, so if you want to see more, spam that like button. I'll see you all next time. We barely even scratched the surface, but it was nice to see all of what's new. See you soon.